Alright, good evening everyone. Welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are jumping back into Hogwarts Legacy. This is our third session of this for those who have not been here with us the last two nights, and it's been rather enjoyable so far. So, remembering where we left off last time, we need to go back to the school. We're currently out in the countryside at the moment, but there is some kind of quest right here, so let's see what's going on with this.
Thanks to @SWFTSLNTEDLY for my sub gift.
Hey Jinxie, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Alright, Grace Pinch Smedley.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Sounds like fun.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need
Can I
help
just
retrieving?
Accio the thing out?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry.
And you're sending me
What
after them?
happened to them?
To Death Trap?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family
calling you
astrolabe
expendable?
vanished
No.
with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Now, I know what an astrolabe is, but he doesn't. What's an astrolabe?
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool.
Ancient.
Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
Should I know who your family are?
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green.
Oh god, she's so
The
humble.
Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
I'll have to think about this.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock.
A furlong?
It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe.
I don't even know if there's swimming
It would
in this
mean
game. I
so
guess we're about to
much
find
our
out.
family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
What is that? What is that? Is that like the jackknife? I don't know how to go under the water. I just know how to go forward and go more forward.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Okay. Alright, so in this game you just kind of cruise around on the surface of the water. Stylish midday school uniform. Mahogany fingerless gloves. Family astrolabe and a Wiggenweld potion.
I should let Grace know
3,
that I
I
found
think.
her family astrolabe.
Opulent spider's web. Is that a proper wizard hat? It might be. Purple dragon-eyed spectacles. Oh, Plex says, I see someone got in an argument with a now ex and dumped everything on the lake. Oh. Well, it could be worse. At least there's no stamina bar for the swimming. Where's your proper IRL wizard hat? I'm going to be 100% honest. I am battling a pretty bad headache right now. And so I really don't want to put on the wizard hat at this time. I took some Excedrin just a little while ago. See if I could knock it out. If it goes away, I will don the proper head apparel. But right now, it just does not sound appetizing. Let's see. What did we just get? This thing. It is a proper wizard hat. Upgrades people. Let's see. And we got glasses of some kind, I think. Oh, I'm not high enough level for those. Okay. Alright.
Hello, Grace.
So, do you got
I
a
followed
spell
your
to
bearings
get all
on
this
a
water
dive
out of
in
my
the Black
robe?
Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I didn't. I'm keeping it? Why? Dude, why do I need to be a jerk? Here.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Well,
Thank you
now I
again.
know how
And I
swimming
do hope you
works.
keep diving.
Also, I think I see something over
You
there,
certainly
too.
have a knack for finding treasure.
Challenge complete. Side and relationship quests. Alright, so now we know how to... I liked that. So, that was almost like a tutorial for how to spot the equivalent of treasure chests in the water. Clockwork fedora. Oh gosh. My lady. Leech juice. Okay, my first thought is put that large object on this thing.
Accio!
Hey, look, it's the tree of birds.
No.
How are you?
Levioso!
Oh, wait, is that a picture of a flame?
Incendio!
Oh, okay. Okay.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
So what he's saying is, save the game, and then continue doing exactly what I'm doing.
Protego!
Hold on, I'm just... First fight of the day, trying to remember all the controls. Brown leather gloves. What is that? It looks like a leaf with an arrow through it?
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
It's also possible it might need a spell that I don't have yet. Kinda looks like that. Oh, that's Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wait, what? Wait, hold on a sec. Why is there Levioso and Leviosa both in the game? Are those not both the same things? It appears my Harry Potter knowledge is insufficient for this at the moment.
Accio!
Levioso is levitate, Wingardium Leviosa is yeet. Yeet. I mean, I already have yeet, it's just the Z button. It's the ancient magic yeet. Oh, what's that?
Could it be a Merlin trial? Accio!
This doesn't sound creepy as hell. Alright.
Levioso!
MuklukYoutube Pat.
Why does the game lag whenever I shoot this thing? What the heck?
Accio!
Ritzy celebrated my stream with 6 viewers.
That's an interesting effect.
Protego!
Ritzy, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome. We are just getting started for the day as our third session of Hogwarts Legacy.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Wait, what? What do you even— what? I solved the puzzle? So I interacted with this thing, it summoned an orb. I tried to interact with the orb, it lagged the game and fell off the mountain, and then it said you solved the puzzle. I'm amazing. Thanks, lag ball. See, never question my methods, chat. Never question my methods. Okay. That's how we get out into Ravenclaw? Yeah, I cheated. If I recall, the holder is down that hill. Oh, so the spot where the ball had to go was at the bottom of the hill and it just happened to hit it? I'm amazing. Oh, I see a something.
Revelio.
The Well of Four Beasts. Some students believe that a wish made over the Well of Four Beasts, whether near the Thestral, Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff, will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the four. Okay. Okay, hold on a sec. So I'm getting... yeah, so right there's a lag spike. Every time I cast a spell. What is going on?
Protego.
Try fast traveling? Okay, sure. Let's... if that doesn't work, I'll try restarting the game. We didn't have this yesterday. Let's see. Just where's something interesting I haven't done yet? Summoner Court Match 1? I don't know what that is. Return to Duncan and see how he reacts to this venomous tentacular leaf. Go there. The ball of lag cursed you? I've gotten lag in that area before. Oh, you think it's a location? Maybe. I mean, it'll be nice if this fixes it. Okay.
Protego.
No, it's still happening. Also, I just broke this thing. I need to fix it.
Preparo.
Okay. Alright, oh no, I threw the cabbage! I'm sorry. Run, students! Okay, hang on a second. It's tab, by the way. Tab is throw cabbage. Okay. Just a sec. Dang it, which was it? Okay, I'm gonna restart the game real fast. Alright, I'm back at Windows. I was making sure I didn't have, like, Guild Wars minimized or something like that. Something was acting weird. Steam is trying to stop the program. I'm waiting on Steam right now. There we go. Okay, launch it again. Let's see if that helps. Stop throwing deadly plants in the squalls. I'm meaning to. I mean, it's honestly kind of their fault for giving me access to those. Okay. Small complaint here. The pop-ups that happen when you first open the game, they're unskippable. Usually when you get games like this, you can just like tap enter or the escape key repeatedly to skip through the stuff that comes up right when you launch the game. It doesn't work in this game. Very, very minor annoyance, but... yeah, Bluebell, of course. I actually told Lady Luck that there was a chance of it, depending on what happened. Okay. Da, da, da. Hey! Good news, everyone! It's fixed. Alright, we still have a stream today. Okay. That was a weird one. Is that the thing we gotta put fire in? But my fire, I don't think my fire's gonna reach that.
Incendio.
Yeah, can I pull it to me?
Accio.
No, I cannot.
Incendio.
I wonder if I'm gonna get a longer range fire spell later. Because right now, those things are like braziers, and you gotta hit them with a fire spell, and you get like a little bit of XP. But I can't reach it with my only fire spell right now. Okay, returning to Duncan. Wait, hold on. Where's Duncan? He's down here. Yeah, it seems like it's evening in game. I wonder if he's gonna be like asleep or something. Be kind of interesting if he's
Have
in
you
a...
found anything
oh, there he is.
prove my bravery yet?
I was about to say it'd be interesting if he's in a different house and then it just leads me to like the Gryffindor bedroom and then I can't even go in or something.
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Did I figure out the die puzzle? Not yet. Please don't tell me the answer. I haven't figured that one out yet.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Duncan for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Duncan for me.
Venomous Tentacular Robe. Alright. We've picked up a lot of equipment, especially like swimming around. Let's take a look here. That's locked. Alright, better stats, but not better fashion. Get the one with the stars. I think that's it for now. Hi, Mugshot. Hi, Goddess. Okay, let's find something else to do. Let's see. Nellie Ogspire is in the Transfiguration Courtyard and seems elated about something. I'm interested to learn what's so exciting. Okay, whatever that is pretty close.
Revelio.
Oh, wait, wrong spell. This one. That way.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, loud kid.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about.
I've seen flying
Rumor
papers.
is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
A lot of ifs. Why don't you follow the keys?
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would a headmistress do such a thing?
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may
But he could
not
just
be
go through
true.
walls.
He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
I'll look into it.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Listen for them?
I hope you follow a few keys at least.
Find the key in the astronomy
If you manage
tower.
to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
So this will be a... This feels like it's going to be a tutorial for a new type of collectible that's going to be all over the game. And see, right now I don't even know what I'm looking or listening for, so I'm eager to find out. And she said they're hard to catch, so I'm also guessing I can't just Accio the thing like that.
Levioso. Revelio.
Level 15.
What's this one about?
What timing with that? Yeah. I think I've been up here before, so I've already gotten the treasure chest that were here.
A Daedalian.
Ah!
I wonder
What?
where it might lead me.
Oh. Okay, so I just follow it. Hold on, gotta try the obvious. Nope, that doesn't work.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Space to slap it?
That's it.
Wait, so you just wait till it flies over the keyhole and then just slap it
Perhaps
into the
Nelly knows
keyhole?
what
That's
it is.
it? No magic involved? You just throw hands? House token. Alright, that's kind of funny and also unexpected. I was so focused on a magical solution, I didn't realize you were just gonna hit the thing. Also kind of funny that if you slap it and it's in the wrong spot, you can't just grab it while it's stunned and move it. Muscle magic. There's a, I don't know the right way to say it. It's Mashal, I think. There's an anime about a kid who is just, like, stupidly strong. And he goes to the equivalent of anime, you know, Hogwarts. It's really funny. Some of you might enjoy it if you like this game. But it's just like, he'll be in a wizard duel and the other guy's casting spells and he just walks up and breaks the kid's wand. The kid's like, what are you doing?
Was in a mood the other day.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Return to Nelly with the token.
Brilliant.
There was one scene in the Mashal show where he goes to the equivalent of Ollivander's to get a wand. And he's like, what's that? And there's this one wand in a crater in the floor. And he's like, oh, that wand's a dud. It weighs like 1,000 pounds, so no one can lift it. And he just picks it up and he's like, oh, I'll take it. The guy's like, what? And he can't even use magic. So his
Were you able to
wand
follow
is just
one
like
of the
1,000-pound
Daedalian
stick.
keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests.
Okay, what's a house
I
chest?
call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
Insert the house token into your house chest. Okay. To save some time. Ravenclaw common room. I've never been able to find the key. Mug strolls off for 2 minutes. Hey, I found a key. Well, I have the magic book that takes me right where I need to go. She doesn't have one. So, that's a decent excuse. If Mug was in Mashal, if he could not do magic, would his power be to get anyone to do his work for him as a summoner? Charismatic leader.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
Oh my god,
Quite a
there's so
few
many.
by the look of it.
1 out of 16. Okay. Quad courtyard. Alright, let's go get a waypoint we don't already have and scan for secrets on the way there. The whole thing with the 1,000-pound wand is instructing a magical font of water. Yeah, I know, but for people who had no intention of watching the anime, I was just sharing a funny little quip, you know, not going into too much detail. It's kind of like if I'm just like, don't play Guardian. People are like, what are the reasons for not playing Guardian? I'm like, you don't need to worry about that, just don't, you know? You just tell them what they need to know.
Revelio.
I saw something here.
I've no time for idle chatter.
Portrait of Sir Cadogan. Sir Cadogan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and as such became a sworn knight of the Round Table, although he is only really known to the wizarding world. He is famous for his defeat of the Wyvern of Wye, and now spends his days challenging students to duels. Wow. I'm wondering if those doors are like loading screens, because sometimes I have to like run my head into them for a while before they...
Incendio!
Do anything. There's a number. 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and below it is a diamond with an X. 2 circles in a line. Is there more lamps? Yeah, there is. A triangle with 6 lines. Triangle and a circle. Huh. Teach me that right now. Hey! Teach me how to do that. This guy's doing Naruto Shippuden stuff. This guy using his chakra on his feet. Is this the light? That's the light.
Lumos.
A stone dragon thing and a dark corner, sunlight off to the left of it. Alright. Underground harbor.
Everyone was focused on the Wyvern of Wye. No one paid attention to the Wyvern of who.
Now I'm imagining Little John being like, the Wyvern of what? Okay. Yeah. see if there's any more tidbits to this lamp thing. Alright, so we got 4 braziers. Each brazier can be lit or not lit, and each one can be turned on the pedestal to one of 4 different settings.
I think it's a sign when you're there.
This one's already lit and has a circle. There's not like a click or anything when you get it correctly. Two of the 4 have circles. 2 triangle. One has a square. Oh, hello. Ah, there's my key. Okay. Alright, that's what we need. Alright, so that's a 4. Oh, maybe it can only turn while it's lit?
Incendio.
That's the purpose of the fire. Okay. Of course, I just put ash all over the number and I can't read it! There we go. Alright, and then circles with line through it is 2. And then triangle with spiky bits is 1. It's already like that, okay.
I've learned almost all of the goblin medallions.
And other triangle thing is 3.
Our neighbor at home knows someone who's related to you.
Oh.
Incendio.
Okay. Do they have to all be lit at the same time? Okay, I think they're all lit and they're all set correctly. Okay. 2 circles with line through it. 3... No, it's not. That should be 4. Ah! Imagine
Good
if
on
with...
you for stopping that troll.
What? Imagine if that thing opened while that kid was walking over it and he just, like, fell through. Oh god, it closed behind me. I'm locked down here. And Mukluk the student was never seen again. Regal Blue.
Revelio.
Does this game have a die system? Landscape painting. Gothic attire. Okay, fancy hat. Yeah, I got a fancy hat. Okay. Neat. Okay. Alright, go toward this area. And we're on the lookout for a dragon in a shadowy corner for one of the moths. That head is huge.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges.
Oh, the gobstone girl.
Revelio.
The Hogwarts coat of arms includes a lion, snake, eagle, and badger, representing each of the 4 houses. Okay, snake is Slytherin. Lion, I guess, is Gryffindor. Eagle is Ravenclaw. I don't know why it's not a raven, and I'm guessing just by process of elimination that badger is Hufflepuff. I don't know that they're very badgery. Representing each of the 4 houses, along with the school motto, Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus, which means never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Hello.
Revelio.
Wait, is that a key? Oi! I said oi, not boy. That is not close enough. Yoink.
Revelio. Levioso.
Hey,
Revelio.
Garreth. Do you have a moment?
What's up, Garreth?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
I can't wait.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried Billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeydukes' cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeydukes' cellar and grab a few dried Billywig stings for me.
Secret passage? That's right up my street.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Is this stealing?
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's
I mean,
a sweet
Gringotts has more than
ingredient.
enough money,
They
to be
won't be
fair.
missed. Trust me.
Can we just buy them?
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried Billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll try.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Wait, did he just say your reward is that you get to be a guinea
I'll need to get
pig?
those dried Billywig stings for
I don't know
Gareth
about
if he's to
that.
finish his latest concoction.
Alright.
Revelio. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Our House Point hourglasses. These large ornate hourglasses containing rubies, diamonds, diamond, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, respectively. Why is Ravenclaw's empty? I absolutely got some points for Ravenclaw during one of my tests. There should be at least one in there, even if everyone else in my house sucks.
Revelio.
I feel cheated. The game is rigged. The Hogwarts architect shown here surrounded by the 4 house mascots designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. What a jerk. Oh boy, another one of these. Okay. This is the first time we've seen one of these, I think, where there was 2 numbers on this. Which should make this easier to do experiments with. Where's the...
Revelio.
Where's the other one? Where is the double question mark one? Oh, wait, is it below? Okay, hold on, what do we got here? 11, all right. Assuming earlier, let's say 5 and 1. Okay, I'm assuming that these 3 add up to be that. So that would be 5 plus 1 is 6 total, and then we would need another 5 right there. So it's either the 5th tile or the 5th symbol, which is a bird on a stick. Or something with 5 things sticking out of it, which would be that right there. I don't know. Let's see. So let's go down here. Alright, bird on a stick is not an option. 2, 3, 4, 5. And the fourth option had 5 arms. I don't know if that's related. So that's the 5th symbol. Alright, so it is absolutely not take the answer number and find where its position is here, and then that's the symbol. We just ruled that out because it's not possible. So now the question is, if that's right, I should be able to brute force this other one. There should only be 6 things to test here. Okay, so I'm actually pretty happy about that because that rules out 2 things I've been attempting. So it is not find the answer and then find its position here, and it is not find the answer and then turn to that number side of the dice down there. So it's neither one of those things. So assuming the answer is 5, the closest thing on here that I see that would just resemble the number 5 would be that thing. So let's go back and try to brute force the other dice and see if that's right. That was it. Okay. So I found the answer, but I don't know if my logic was correct. If my logic was correct, then each of these things resembles... Wait, there's like a weird light on those two. Is that just because of this place? Or is that, I don't know if that's just lighting or not. So, okay, so that was the answer, but I'm not confident that that was the answer correct. So, current hypothesis is each of these represents a number, but those numbers are not in order. I picked that because that seemed to represent the number 5. But like, this thing, I have no idea what this is supposed to be. Like, it looks sad, maybe depressed, maybe it's the number 0, just because like it's worthless. I have no idea. Hi. What's up? I have a visitor. Chat, just a moment. How are you? He has issued a complaint.
I noticed.
Mwah. All right, please put him down. He has told us he would like to get down. Okay, okay, come on. Respect his request. Wow. Gabe, you're not listening. Put him down.
What do you mean I'm not listening?
Okay. Okay, so.
Revelio.
Anyway, hypothesis 1, either each of these things represents a number, and like that is the number 5. Hypothesis number 2 is it's something else entirely, and although I just got it right, I got it right for the wrong reason. Like, let's be honest, that could be a thing.
Incendio.
I thought that was a brazier. Gloves. Dwellings?
Revelio.
Maybe look at the door again. I can't. The door wipes when you solve it, so you can't, like, keep checking. Go test the hypothesis with another door. It's difficult to do that because some of the other doors have things like, oh yeah, take 10-headed Hydra and subtract Buckteeth guy. You know? This was the only door that we found recently that had enough numbers where there was less guesswork involved.
Revelio.
But if I find another, I'll try.
Lumos.
I don't know what that room is, but I'll keep an eye out for it.
Revelio.
The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. Guess it's cloudy today. Oh crap, where'd it go? No, I lost it. Dang it, where did that key go? Oh god. Alright.
Revelio.
Okay.
Protego.
So, oops. 24 minus 7 is 17. Minus 9-headed Hydra? Okay, let's just assume that's the representative of the number 9. So that would be 8 remaining. So 8 is a spider, I think. And the other one is 14 minus 11 is 3. And then depression. What the fuck that is. So we got a 3 minus depression equals blank. Alright, if I was right on the first one, I could brute force the second one. There's only 6 combat options for this. There we go. What was it? Wait, and 3 was remaining. So 3 minus depression was 3. Depression does equal 0? What? Okay. That really does equal 0. He's worthless. Dude, I admit, Chad, I was trolling. I was just being silly because I had no idea what to do there.
Revelio.
What build are you doing? What build am I doing? My build is trying to pass wizard math class right now. Wait, what was that? Wait, is that chiming? The flute thing? Where did that freaking flying key go? I see you. Where do you go, though?
Lumos.
Oh, this was... Okay, okay. That was the spot from the earlier thing. I'm glad he realized the door starts at 0 now. Damn it, Nogdog, did you just give me the answer? Instead of 1 through 10, it's 0 through 9. I can have a giant neon sign on the stream, it doesn't matter. My brain is making the depression chemical right now.
This looks like the right statue.
Hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeydukes. It can only be accessed using a particular charm.
What was the password?
Descendium.
Descendium. It's all down here.
In Nog's defense, we thought you got it. All I got was that one specific symbol meant 0. Not the whole thing was 0 through 9.
A lift?
I had not realized that yet.
Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Reparo.
Yeah, this spell is gonna put people out of
seems to
business.
have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
There's something back here behind it. Pork lump juice.
Revelio.
We made it 9 minutes without spoilers today. Is that a new record? Guessing burn
Incendio.
this. Yeah, burn that.
Revelio.
Something up here.
Incendio.
I saw the trap door back there. Do I go through the trap door or do I go up the tunnel? A leaf?
I'm trapped.
That's...
How am I supposed to get out of here? I'm going to have to get past this.
60 months.
Levioso.
Hey, Box, thank
Revelio.
you. 60 months, oh my gosh. Am I your longest relationship? I thought I saw something I could grab in the water, but maybe it was just a trick of the light.
Protego. Reparo. Levioso.
Oh, I like the animation for when that thing locks in place. That's good.
Incendio.
I like how, even though this spell, or well, all these spells have
Reparo.
cooldowns in combat, they do not have cooldowns outside of combat. So, like, if you're
Go and I'll make it across.
flinging around,
Levioso. Something is
like-
getting in the way of that platform.
if you're flinging around Incendio for like trying to solve a puzzle, it doesn't have a cooldown. That's
Reparo. Accio. Levioso. That did the trick. Revelio. This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Sleek sorcerer hat. But is that hat more wizard hat than my current wizard hat? That's what's important. Dang it. Come on, man.
Incendio.
Ravioli, I mean Revelio.
Ravioli.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Oh, just trying to climb the ladder, but apparently it's like a zone line. You just hold the F key. Your wizard must be strong to swim in those heavy robes. Gotta have a lot of strength to carry all this magic.
Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now,
Wait, your
where
gear
would I
slots are
find the
full.
dried Billywig stings for Garreth?
I don't even know what's in the box. So, like, I don't do... Okay, so I'm not sure if it's, like... I'm guessing just all the gear together, like gloves plus, you know, with robes plus everything, just shares one inventory. Let's see, that's 14. That's 42. And then... Burgundy Quidditch gloves. I like that one right there. Go look at your challenges tab real quick at your Merlin trials. I don't know what that's under.
Revelio. I have the dried Billywig's things. Now back to Garreth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
The TTS can say Revelio properly, but can't say Muck's name right. Can it? Alright. Where's that other path that we found? It was before the jumpy puzzle thing. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but in the inventory, your wand has stuff to equip. No, I did not notice that. Oh. Well, we saved a lot of time with that. You new mug chat. Hey, Nugami. Alright, what are they talking about with the wand equip thing? Wand handles. No stats. It's just cosmetic, I guess. My wand wants to be Nikki.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Okay. Return to Garreth. Oh, wait. How's your headache? Doing okay right now, thank you.
Hello again.
Oh,
were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Hello, Garreth. I have those dried Billywig's things.
You got them! Incredible.
I am now a thief. Alright, you just had me do a crime. Pay me for him.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help.
Ha!
Thank you again.
Thought so.
I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
It was completely fair to demand compensation. Did Mug play Dragon Dogma? I played like half of Dragon Dogma 1. Well, more than half. And I played just like one stream of Dragon Dogma 2. I didn't really like either of them enough to finish them. Okay. Alright, we got the main stuff in that section. Oh wait, no, there's one more thing I can vote. Oh my gosh, that path is so long. Alright, let's run toward that. Fair, it's a hard game. I don't mind challenging games. My issue was like frustrations with it were making it be unenjoyable. Like there are enjoyable games that are very hard, but there are also easy games that are just not fun. It was, for me, a very frustrating experience.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
What? Oh, gear slots again. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's go get that waypoint. Mug, if you're good at doing something, don't do it for free. Oh, like robbing candy stores? What house did you pick? Ravenclaw. Because I like to pretend that I'm clever. Okay. And there's the last flu flame for this area.
Revelio.
That was the wrong spell. That's what I meant to do. Wait. Did I just hear a key? I think I did. Is it above me or below me?
Accio.
This place is so big. There you are. That doesn't work though. Where did it go? Ah. Nice. Okay, that's done. Got distracted. What were we doing? This feels like playing Guild Wars 2 for the first time, and I'm trying to, like, do something, and then I keep getting distracted by other random things. As Rose would say, like, okay, time to work on this quote. What the hell's going on over there? Okay.
Incendio.
Oh god. Oh, I wasn't sure if I could reach that. I was like, great, I'm not gonna be able to reach the paper.
Revelio.
Another lock thing. What? I didn't see what that was. That might have been a house elf. I saw a house elf blip away like that at one point. I hear a key.
Levioso.
You mean slave elf? Yes. Talking about Rose, did he answer that PM you sent him the other day? Oh, the thing about the, yeah, he did. So we were looking at some different games that y'all recommended me to play, and one of them, we found this review that said, don't play this game. I now find myself sexually aroused by bathrobes, synthwave, and pixelated hyperviolence, and there's no cure, by Rose. And I messaged him a picture of it, and I said, thanks for the great review. And he replied, it's still one of my favorite games. I don't even remember what game it was at this point. But yeah, he stood by what he said. Level 1 lock. Let's see. Alright. That might be the last waypoint in the castle I need to get. Katana 0. There you go, Katana 0.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Reparo.
I mean, it looks like a giant button. I don't know if I have what's needed for this.
Lumos.
Oh, that's fun.
Revelio.
What? I don't know what I expected to happen there, but that was not it.
Whoa.
Bertree says, what's your knowledge of Herald in different game modes? I made a char rev a few days ago, got to level 9 before logging off. I know you played DPS Herald a few years back. Is it worth my time? DPS Boon Herald is one of the most popular boon supports in the game. It wasn't something I liked enough to make it my main, but it's very effective.
Listen to the
Open. Wait, what? Oh, I need to be able to get through locks in order to access that. Okay. Alright, then... Where's the next step of the main story? I need to go to Hogsmeade? Alright. Don't forget to save every so often. Not a bad tip. Let's see. Is there a quick save button? Hang on. There's an auto-solve for minigames? For story difficulty. Oh, I guess if you turn the difficulty down to the lowest option, there's an auto-solve button. Wouldn't want to use that, but I was just surprised to see it. The slap key for the keys. Not seeing one. Curious if I... Okay, so it looks like it auto-saved when I got to this area. So maybe anytime I go through a loading screen, it does an auto-save? I wasn't realizing it was auto-saving because if I go to save game, it doesn't show auto-saves here. Which made me think, on like day one, it made me think it wasn't auto-saving at all. But I see now it is auto-saving, but when you're doing a manual save, it doesn't show them.
Good of you to come.
What up, Ollie?
My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Sounds intriguing.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Why the wand?
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh yes, it's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Why did he steal it?
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
Why don't you continue searching the owlery?
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
One would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
I'll see what I can find.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
I haven't done anything yet. Okay, investigate the owlery. Hogwarts map. Pontifex says, how is the game? Hey Ponty, I am like 6 hours in, and I find it nice so far. It's good. It's quite good.
Revelio.
Wait, what? This seems wrong. Hold on a sec. That's weird. I've never had to do this. The quest looks like it wants me to go this way, the yellow line, but if I use the quest helper thing, it makes me go the opposite direction. Oh, I think, hold on. I think it's got something else selected up there. What is that? Oh, I never got that waypoint. Okay, that's what it is. All right, now if I do this, there. Okay, now it's on the right target.
Revelio.
I think I needed the ability to open locks to get in there, which I haven't gotten yet. I'm guessing that the lock opening spell is going to be part of the main story at some point. It seems too important. I'm this close and I can't pick it up.
Accio.
Right, cast yoink.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Your gear slots are full. I gotta destroy something again. I wish there was a better system besides just destroy the things I don't want. When my bag's full. Also, those are hideous. So hide those. Cerulean patterned cloak. How rare muck with inventory problems. The inventory is odd in this game because it's like you can't see your whole inventory. It's like you go into the hand section to see the hand stuff, and then you go into face section to see the face stuff. Actually, hold on a sec. Can I... Beast inventory? Okay, so if I go to inventory, I can't see equipment. If I go to equipment, it's broken down into different sections. And just the fact that you go through these menus and there's like a little loading in between each one, it's kind of annoying. And it almost makes me wish, you know how in some games, like, you could go to items you don't want and add them to junk and then like when you go to a merchant, you can just click like sell all junk or something like that. I'm kind of find myself wishing for that right now. Because like I go to the merchant, and then I go to gloves, then I sell the bad gloves, then I leave the glove section, then I go to the hat section, then I sell the bad hats, then I go to leave the hat section, go to the scarves, and it's tedious. And it's tedious enough that it makes me kind of dread dealing with merchants. And because of that thought process, it makes me want to do it as little as possible.
I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles.
School owls and owls owned by students can be found in the Hogwarts owlery. One is advised to explore carefully, keeping an eye out for owl droppings and regurgitated mouse skeletons.
Charm should do the trick. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
Return bird sculptures to their perches.
Revelio. This'll do nicely. I'd best keep looking. Nothing.
I'm making quite a mess in here.
No statues here. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Accio! I'll take that, thank you. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. Leviosa! No statues here. Accio! I'd best keep looking. Nothing. Here's a welcome surprise.
There's one up there. Okay.
What's happening?
The owls are like, you jerk! You came into our house and wrecked the place! Oh my god. It's Asterion.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after.
Plushy Muck is watching the streams as in busy adulting.
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
Mystery God says 41 months, Plushy Muck is watching streams as I'm busy adulting. Thank you, Mystery God. Appreciate the continued support, man. Why take the wand?
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How'd you lose your head?
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded.
Tired of ads.
That's
of
all I
this.
remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Probably a trap? How did you steal from Peeves?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
See you there?
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Okay. Okay, a couple of people telling me to go into challenges and look in the exploration section. Increase storage for gear. Secret Solver's bathing costume. There's rewards in here? Oh god, do I need to check all of these? Kind of like those. They look like chainmail gauntlets almost. I'm gonna pick that one just because it looks really close to my IRL hat. Oh wait, I just realized I actually changed the item instead of changing the appearance. Oh, what is this one? Mom, can we have a wizard hat? We've got a wizard hat at home. The wizard hat at home. Oh man. Could be worse. There's the one that has the pigtail on the end of it. Cows. Very dapper. Okay. So Forbidden Forest. All right. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna adjust my fan. Honk, 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 honk.
Revelio.
Let's equip this just in case. Wait. There is something right over here on the map. Spooters.
Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
Mushrooms and bag of gold. Okay, guess that symbol on the map just simply meant spiders in this area.
Accio!
Extreme danger. Come on, go.
Revelio.
Okay, meeting the ghost here.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Yeah, you never learned how to duck.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Nothing to do now, but keep going.
Shoot.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
Oh my god, it got so loud. Why did it get so friggin' loud? Oh my god. That was a new finisher. Did you guys see that? He like shrunk the big spider really, really small and then just stepped on it. I've never seen him do that before.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over. What's this? You want to buy off? You will fall!
Stupefy! Incendio!
Marvelous!
Accio! Levioso!
Level 1 lock. Oh. Well, I guess that animal has to stay locked up forever. I can't set it loose.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio.
Looting the mushroom thingies. There's the lake.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Whisper the password.
Intramuros. Revelio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Accio. Incendio.
No! I'll get you.
You won't get away with that.
Hey, look, I got away with it.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Wiggenweld potion.
Revelio.
Jackdaw's tomb. Okay.
I wonder how big this place is.
Kind of wish I could zoom out a little bit.
Revelio.
Some dead spiders there. But who killed them?
Accio. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
So you just zap them all? Okay.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Accio! Incend Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Stupefy! Levioso!
Okay.
Accio! Stupefy! Revelio.
I would say the main thing that gives me kind of a mental disconnect as like someone who really loves fantasy games playing this one is like, yeah, these kids are all super powerful when they're focused on you. Like they can flick their wand and cast die, right? but when they fail to block a hit, it's just a kid. You know? It's like, if a giant thing is coming at them and they fail to protego it, it's just collided, whatever that shot was, just collided with a kid. You know, it's like, give them some like magic chainmail or something, and this just becomes so much more believable. But otherwise, it's just like, you know, it's like a bunch of kids with really powerful weapons, but then if they get shot back, they're just gone immediately.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Revelio!
They probably didn't think about armor till the American schools started up. Oh god, no comment. Mucko, you're gonna try out arachnophobia mode to see what they turn into? No. I know in Grounded 1, arachnophobia mode actually made them look kind of scary.
Revelio.
And in Kazan. I think the spiders looked more frightening when they made them like faceless entities. I will say the scene at Hogsmeade when the troll attacked and everyone just pulled out their wand and started blasting felt very American. It was like, oh, everyone's carrying. Hey, what's up?
I'm just saying hi. I think you talked about Grounded.
Yeah, is it your bedtime?
No.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Find the missing pages.
Revelio.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Accio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Protego! Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Remarkable.
Okay, so there's a path there that is part of the main story, and there's something over here that's not.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Accio!
Huh, I was wondering if that would work. What was that jump?
Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Or did he ever even come into this cave and he's just using this?
Revelio. Accio.
There's 2 spiders up there, but I can't target lock them. Side area? What's this?
Revelio. Accio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. Revelio.
Wiggenwell potion.
Odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Yeah, I'm thinking he never came in here and he lied about what killed him, and he's using us for some reason. He's already admitted to being a thief. A liar is a lesser crime than that.
Revelio.
Well, I guess depending on the lie.
Incendio.
That was quite the jump.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where can...
Let's see. Flora Fedora. Is that broken?
Reparo.
That was a really long animation where nothing happened.
Incendio. Incendio.
This feels...
Accio. Levioso.
This feels really weird. Like that thing looks broken. It looks like I'm supposed to be able to fix it. And when I click Reparo on it, he does a really long animation. But then nothing happens. So I don't know. I'm concerned that it's like glitching out or something.
Accio.
Oh, that was a jump.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Shouldn't you be in class or something, Mark? The greatest teacher is experience. And we're getting a lot of experience fighting for our life.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot,
I know, you've hinted like 17 times, Aloy. Stop.
An untouched Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio!
I mean, Jackdaw did say he died as soon as he walked in, but...
Accio!
What? You jerk.
Accio!
Alright. Why does it do that?
Revelio! Accio! Revelio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Stuff. He wasn't very thorough in his search. Oh well,
Accio.
no headless skeleton in sight, but I'll help myself to this loot.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Thanks, Bahamut.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
$20 yeast, please. You know, I have a button for that now. Thanks to, was it Nog? Someone clipped it and gave it to me.
I'm gonna shove all this yeast up somewhere. It's gonna go where the sun don't shine.
Revelio.
I am lost! Bird thing doesn't help. Fig will chase him to the Quidditch pitch. Didn't they say Quidditch was canceled this year? They didn't want to animate it. You have to do that the next time Yeast Girl comes by. Yeast Girl? Oh, she's gonna love that.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard Jackdaw. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, it's biggins!
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy.
Oh, I guess you can't block that. Okay.
Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
If he came this way.
Accio. Revelio. An untouched chest.
Oh, I'm sure Jackdaw here you on your chest.
Wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I'm guessing that's going to be a slow timer, and up above are going to be 2 more buttons on faster timers.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Is there more than 3? Okay, top 2 and then the bottom one. Fancy bridge. Couldn't we have just clicked Reparo?
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Ah, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages.
I mean, you could take the splinters, too.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio.
Calling lightning indoors. Ultimate magic.
Protego.
I forgot I had Expelliarmus. Where is it?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Oh.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protect.
No, can't block that. Okay, okay.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
What's unnerving? Gold dragon-eyed spectacles. I'm guessing something happened over here that he was talking about, but it didn't focus the camera on it, so I didn't see it.
Gringotts and the restricted section.
Oh, we found more ancient magic. You shouldn't have been here, Jackdaw. You ain't him.
Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
You said that before the flood started.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
I mean, I would have started running forward immediately, but I like how you waited to see if you would die or not.
I'm able to make my way out of here.
There we go.
What is this place? Revelio.
Oh, it's that room at the end of the base story where you fight all the clones of yourself before Zaitan. Wait, is this gonna let you transport between different locations? Like the mirror rooms in Dragon Age?
Can it be?
Or are those just pictures?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Are you a seer?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Why is this called the map chamber?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
I'll bring the book here.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You'll receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talents to spend in the talents menu of your field guide. You've earned talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance spells and increase combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new and powerful talents await you. Return here to see what awaits you? Can you only spend the talents in this room? Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flame around you. Okay, I hate that when I mouse over these, it takes like a second or two before it opens up the thing. Enemies near a target summoned by Accio are also pulled to you. Enemies near a target levitated by Leviosa are also levitated. Alright, AoE Accio. Wait. What? 4,450 gold. What? Is that how much money I have? Or is that... I don't know. Dealing damage to cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. I don't have a curse. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Okay. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. A cursed effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. Core. Basic cast impacts on airborne enemies contribute more to the ancient magic meter. Blocking a spell with perfect Protego will send 2 projectiles back at enemies. Oh, I've never noticed that. Okay, so like when the yellow rune for, incoming thing closes down, it's at that last second that it's a perfect block. I had never... 1, I didn't know this game had perfect blocks. 2, I didn't know that was a visual indicator for it. Increased range of Revelio. Oh, hell yeah, I would love to cast this less often. Successfully evading an unblockable attack with dodge contributes to ancient magic meter. Enemies struck with Stupefy remain stunned for longer. Wiggenweld heals you to greater effect. New spell set is added. Yes! Dude, swapping spells is the worst. Basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns. Successful Protego blocks contribute to ancient magic meter. Perfect Protego blocks contribute more. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Wait, what? You have to hold it down. A new spell set is added. Yes, give me another. Wiggenweld heals you greater effect. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Is ancient magic throw the Z button? Like when I pick up a barrel and throw it at someone? I think it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Grab that. Still got 8 more points. Stealth. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Allows you to sprint while using disillusionment. But is it just, like, faster while cloaked, or is it, like, full speed? Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. It's the same thing twice. Room of Requirement. Edurus Potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectiles back to enemies. I don't even know how to use that potion in combat. I don't know the button for it. For each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second chomping cabbage is generated and released at no cost. I'll take it because it sounds funny. What does that have to do with the room of requirement? It's cabbages. Alright, AoE fire. Stunning curse. To drink potion, use vegetables, press tab. Oh, I know about the tab for vegetables thing. I didn't know that potions were in there too. I'll save the last one, I guess. Okay, Okay, so F2 and F1 swaps between hotbars. Okay.
Revelio.
I think that's the door I came in from. Hold F to exit. All right. Pet glass. Well, every time you throw the cabbages, you gotta go get more.
And the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Map chamber flue flame discovered. Nice, I don't have to run all the way back.
Revelio.
Oh, these things. Okay. This is yet another thing that was spoilered to me. Have to walk up to these invisible.
Revelio. Incendio.
I can light these. I don't know if that's just decorative or if that has an effect on something.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Whoa. Hello.
Excellent.
Also, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Okay, voice in my head. So it's not automatically tracking that quest of doing those tasks, so I need to find it in the quest log and track it, I think. Acquire and use a focus potion. No path available. I just gotta get one. Okay. I guess I can just keep an eye out for that. Alright, my inventory is constantly at like 90% because of all these like gloves and robes and stuff I've found. I need to find a place to sell stuff. Let's go over to Hogsmeade and see if I can sell at one of the shops. Wondering if any shop will buy any item, or if it's going to be like some RPGs where like you have to go to the clothing store to sell clothing items, etc. I guess I'll find out in a moment. Before I do this, let's make sure we're wearing the best gear we've got. Gloves are fine. Face wear is fine. Headwear. That's an upgrade, although not in the fashion sense. Outfits. Robes. Unidentified. Take this to the room of requirement to reveal its qualities. That's a thing, huh? Okay. Okay, that one's done. That's fine. We can keep that.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. You've a good head for business, haven't you?
Oh my god, this is so slow. I have to hold a button for 2 seconds for each item. Yeah. Okay,
no
so...
one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's see, hold on. Acquire and use a focus potion, a maxima, and an Edurus potion. Where's my current potions? It's not in my inventory. It's not in... I know, like, I've got a bunch of Wiggenweld potions. Why? Where does it show those? So inventory doesn't show potions. Or the cabbages. I don't see the cabbages either. Gear isn't showing them. The wheel. Well, I know they're on the wheel, but are they not also in your backpack somewhere? So I have one Edurus potion. That's a weird system. So the items I carry are divided among the wheel outside of the menu, your inventory, which has 4 different sections, and your gear, which has 9 different sections. So there are 14 different locations where items might go if you loot them. Okay. I need a focus potion and a maxima potion.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Wait, do I gotta make them myself or just acquire them?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I just acquire them. Alright.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Maxima.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Check the up and down arrows in your inventory. It just cycles between these 4 things, which we already know about. Alright, acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Edurus and use them simultaneously. Oh my gosh! I'm so hard right now. Oh! Attend potions class. Hogwarts. Is that potions class? Oh, good thing you have a consistent wand. Take me to potions classes. Lost AF. Yeah. I guess we can do this now.
Revelio.
21 minus 11 is 10. Minus goat. 0, 1, 2, which is 2. Which is 8. Which is spider. $17 minus 9 is 8. Minus 5 is 3. 3 is Hydra. Where's the other thing?
Revelio.
Did someone spoil it? Yep. Okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, lady in the painting. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing F. Swap from night to day. Okay.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Okay. Attend potions class. I had to walk outside of potions class to walk into potions class. Training montage. Return to Professor Sharp.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
I literally paid
Do
my
not
way
let
through the
your mind
assignment.
wander.
I went to a shop and just spent money on it. This teacher is pay to win.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Repels many types of objects and enemies with considerable force. Although it deals no direct damage to foes, enemies and objects alike can be launched into each other with destructive results. Useful for pushing and spinning objects for a variety of purposes.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
So we got pull, raise it up,
Reputation!
and peach.
Reputation! Oh my god, Reputation's so hard! Peach!
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Okay. Oh, it's a key.
Got it.
I like how you slap it so hard the wings break off. Like we're straight murdering that key. Okay. Quest log. The final round of dueling is available at Crossed Wands. Sure, let's go beat up some children. What? I was rotating. I have no idea where it's taking me. I was literally just turning the map. I was just turning the castle to try to look at the other side of it, and I got abducted by aliens. Keep the mouse way over here this time. Let's have a duel. A main character shrieks them and stomps them to death. Dude, I wonder if it would let me use ancient magic in the duel.
Champion coming through.
Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all.
Right,
ready for a shot at glory?
There we go. Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
No.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 of you? Oh man, you should have brought more. Breakthrough edge shields with damage spells like Incendio.
Don't shy away now.
Stupefy. Incendio.
Is that all you've got?
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
Find the one.
Confringo.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Act like a winner. Levioso.
Stupefy.
Come on.
Depulso. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Give him one more.
Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Oops, I broke the armors too.
Duel like that.
I'm having trouble remembering which spells break which color
tournament.
shields. So I'm definitely like, oh, they got a shield, and then I just fling everything at them until it breaks. I'm just getting started.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
This kid's like, man, I've been skipping class a lot. Crossed Wands Champion Garb. Comes with some boots. Sure. Okay. He looks like he has another quest though.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like...
Excellent idea. This...
Oh, never mind.
Actually, I might come back later.
Okay, so talking with him now just automatically puts you in training dummy mode. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait. No, that's actually a... Okay, I was thinking the dummy was just a repeatable thing forever. That's actually like a one-time thing. Alright.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Shall I fetch the dummy?
Yeah.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up.
I wonder if I'll have to change my
Remember
hotbar.
to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio.
one.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Dude, what? It has a cooldown, man.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Okay, you had to like space out your cast, otherwise Accio wasn't done cooling down in time.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was just a dummy.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
There's a talent that reduces cooldown and basic attacking. Well, I don't currently have it. Alright. Peach! Fix the hotbar back. Okay. Alright, well, let's go to the next step of the main quest. One sec. Okay. Begin
Everybody
quest.
grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
She's like, that would have been so embarrassing.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I want them returned in one piece. Excellent. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
She's like, dodge these fireballs, start shooting at you.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello?
You can't use the mouse to go up and down. You have to just tap controller space bar.
Good.
So it kind of feels like the primitive puzzles in Guild Wars 2, like when you're controlling a Jade bot or something. Not like sky scale controls.
Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Wait, what? Yo, that other kid paid me to, like, swim in that lake. She didn't tell me there was a kraken in there. I could have died.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton.
Yeah, he threw a stink bomb.
Care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Won't we get in trouble?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest.
Yeah, but a lot of birds die by falling out of the nest.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Ha 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 ha.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
What do you mean so quickly? We're right behind him.
Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Left click for a burst of speed.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Can you just hold it down? Oh, there's a stamina bar in the bottom right for the burst.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
No, he's Ravenclaw? Oh, okay.
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Woo! Jump scared. Just a second.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
I didn't have a choice. It was an unskippable quest.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
All right, chat, give me just a second. I gotta tell the boy goodnight. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Wish you hadn't gotten me in trouble, dude.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom, then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spint Witches in Hogsmeade. He's always
Spint
looking to test
Witches?
new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
You have uncollected items in the challenges menu. Okay. Yes, it is I, John Hogwarts. I am ready for class. As that's going to show some peak emotion during all these cutscenes. That's funny that that's an option. Truly the Souls-like of schools, yeah. Alright, so I need to go to Spent Witches in Hogsmeade. Which of you is Spent Witches? Brood and Peck. The Old Fool, Ollivanders, Tolman Scrolls, Hogshead, J. Pippins, South Hogsmeade, Joke Shop, Madam's Needles, Wizardware, Hogsmeade Square. Oh, wait, hold on. Hi, Mark. Hi, Gonvo.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Okay. The 3 broomsticks. Okay, it looks like there's a flue flame over there I haven't gotten yet. I'll grab that while I'm here.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can.
Oh my god, everybody get out of my head.
I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
What a weird thing for a teacher to say.
Mr. Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan a city.
Is this single player? Yes. Alright, tracking the quest to find the broom shop, because I'm not seeing it on the map.
Have been a vampire worth knowing.
Revelio.
Nice, wonderful.
Spent Witches Sporting Needs. Run by the amiable Albie Weeks, this shop sells all manner of wizarding sporting goods, including the latest broom models. Gossip around town is that Albie himself is working on a number of broom enhancements.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spint Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Disrupted trade routes?
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spint Witches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work.
Just make
if
them
a
fly
particular
too.
broom takes
Easy.
your fancy, just let me know.
What else can you share about brooms?
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
I'll have a look.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Dark Lightning Broom. A sleek, superior broom designed to celebrate those who dare to dabble in the dark arts. Oh yeah, let me just paint a sign on my back that says, I'm evil. Ember Dash, Hogwarts House, Moon Trimmer, Wind Wisp, and U-Weaver. They're all 600 gold, except the dark arts one is 2,000 gold. Why is that so... I'm guessing this is purely cosmetic, because I don't see stats or anything.
That item is of the highest quality.
This one comes with baggy waggies.
That item is of the highest quality.
Oh, this one's got a cushion for your tush. That's the evil one. It almost looks like a giant paintbrush. It's $2,000.
That item is of the highest quality.
Let's get the one with the bags and the traffic light on it.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
While I'm here...
Nice doing business with you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Is this game free?
Knew
Nope.
I was right about you.
It's on Steam.
I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
You took Madame Kagawa's class?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Why am I the right person for this?
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
How did your passion for brooms begin?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Sounds worth a try.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Okay. Hogsmeade in certain other areas prohibit flying. I couldn't finish reading the rest of that.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Speak with Imelda Reyes at the Quidditch pitch. I gotta figure out the button for getting on the broom. I think it was B to dismount earlier. Is it B to mount? Okay, so either I don't know the button or you can only use it in certain spots. Space bar to take off. Dismount is B. Nope. Try tab. Hold tab, press 3. Okay. Odd, but okay.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Yes.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to
No
help
doubt.
him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I flew in a giant circle, like, slowly. What do you mean showing off? That's not what happened.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason,
Joke's
now
on
people
you,
think
I'm
you're
a bumbling
competition.
beginner.
I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
Wait,
You're
what?
not
I didn't
even
say that.
Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know.
What do I have to be Slytherin?
Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Imagine shooting over the lightning bolt and then being like, alright, try to keep up and take off. What sort of courses are these?
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Okay.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it. Brilliant. This is rather fun. Brilliant.
last one.
Did it?
I feel like Spyro 15 years ago had better flight controls than this.
Brilliant!
Ugh. So, you have to tap control to go down in elevation and tap spacebar to go up in elevation. WASD is only on a flat plane for movement. So like aiming the mouse up or down doesn't make you go up or down at all. It's all from taps of control and spacebar for elevation changes. Which is doable.
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won.
Can you rebind it? I don't know.
Don't think
I
this
can
is
check.
over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
That was my second time flying. Alright.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Diffindo, the severing charm. It's typically used
I never thought someone would ever best a Melder's time.
Does it sever people's heads from their shoulders? Hogwarts. No. Hogsmeade. Wrong hog. You can get upgrades to make the broom more responsive. Well, the quest I was just doing was to unlock upgrades, I think.
I'd take up pathology if it
I'll laugh if he just puts like a giant jet engine booster on the back of the broom. I learned this magic from Muggles.
You're back! With something to report, I hope?
I was able to set a record.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
You're just making stuff up.
Thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Who has doubted you?
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to him.
Can't wait to hear more.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates
Reels
to
just says,
speed?
how doesn't this game have instant fast travel load times with new games do, even though it's on PC? I mean, that would just depend on how well it's optimized and how much it loads or preloads and stuff like that. Like, for example, when you run up to a door and you push against it, it's like, sometimes it takes a second before the door opens, and I think that's because it's loading what's on the other side. So it's nearly seamless for a lot of the loads, but there is a loading screen when you change between, you know, large areas. I'll say in the last few years, the game that had the most impressive load times was Ghost of Tsushima. I could literally, like, teleport to a waypoint, like, at the other end of the world that was the game, and I was never able to count to, like, 3. It was, like, 3 seconds or less for every load, no matter how far away it was. I remember it really impressed me. Find Sebastian. Would have loved to have seen what would have happened if Harry had gone into Slytherin like the Hat initially wanted. He could have been one of Draco's flunkies. Spider-Man 2 had pretty seamless loading. True, it did. Spider-Man 2, though, you couldn't fast travel until you were almost done with the game. So, in my opinion, it was almost pointless that it was there.
What are you up to now?
Where did that key go? Is it above me? It's not above me.
Expelliarmus!
Wait.
Lumos.
Painting thing. Ah. Okay. All right, what was I doing?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Over here.
I was just sitting on the floor for like 8 hours.
Sebastian.
Very inconspicuous.
It's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
How do you guys feel about the puzzles? I feel so dumb when I'm doing the trial puzzles.
Passage
the
just
Merlin's
here.
trials.
It's well disguised.
I had one earlier that I started it and like this giant boulder appeared and I was messing with it and I accidentally dropped it off a cliff and I didn't mean to. And then it said puzzle solved. I was like, what? And chat's like, you must have knocked it off the cliff and it landed exactly where it needed to be. I'm like, okay. Undercroft? Okay. Okay, what spell did I just cast to make it do that? He's just BSing with the wand. Oh god, we're locked in.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
How'd you get in front of me? The door locked behind me.
We used to play gobstones here all the time.
Revelio.
With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them.
What house did you choose?
As he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really?
Forbidden
like what?
spells?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
I mean, it sounds dangerous.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
This place is really special to me. I promised I'd protect it.
It may
as
take a
Muck
while
runs
to get the
around
feel
looting.
for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Rabbit says, this place is special to me. I promise I'd protect it, as Muck runs around looting the room.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Okay.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
So I'm reminded of, hang on a sec. Hold on, there is a scene from a DC comic. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, so I'm picturing the blind guy firing Confringo, right? and the first thing I thought of was this page from a Daredevil comic. And Daredevil's blind, and he's got a machine gun on this page. And he says, "Oh God, how the F does this thing works? What the hell is happening? I'm sorry." As he's just firing bullets all over the place. And I'm imagining the blind kid just Confringo. Oh my God. Everyone ducking and diving for cover. I want more spells like this.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Sure.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too.
Unfortunately.
Meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
I know Fig told me, don't tell others. But this guy already took a hit for me, so to speak. And I do need more allies, because people are trying to kill me. So I'm going to tell him.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know,
I shrunk a spider
tell
once.
me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft,
What?
I'll send
I told somebody I'd safeguard this place. I broke his trust and told you. You can trust me to keep your secrets.
Confringo!
Whoops. Leave the Undercroft. Is someone gonna catch me? Is Peeves gonna catch me going out into the hall? Why did you turn around and stare at the door? Uh-oh, who's that?
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Oh, it's Ominous.
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Garreth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
I found it.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster.
My father!
I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You know what? You know what I should do, chat? Reparo on his eyes, and then he's like, ah, flashbang, because he's never experienced sight before, and then just run. No need for threats.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Sebastian, could you come out here and smooth this over?
Earful about this.
Depulso. Revelio.
We do have it here.
Quests. Let's see what we got. The Room of Requirement. As a student, obviously, I would know everything about this very specific and obscure magic.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
He's like, what did I do?
Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
So if I use this on a person, are they just dead?
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag.
Hey, I waited for you here for ages.
wondered where
Perhaps
that
you were
got
assigned a
to.
few more inches of parchment than you expected. Let me know if you want to try to meet again.
Believe it's
Sincerely,
still
T.
here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio.
Just drinking the tea that's been there for who knows how many years.
Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Bit offended the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing.
Revelio.
Some guy just walking down the hall, and the hallway itself is like, boy, you stink.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that?
Is that a key?
Was that a golden snitch?
No, it's something else.
Revelio.
It's a snitch.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio.
Confringo. Oh, won't let me Confringo.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
There's another way into that area. Maybe if I continue, there's another passage in there.
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio.
Oh, is that the elf up there?
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together.
I wonder how old house elves live to be.
We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Are we about to see a sick transformation sequence here? Oh god, we're gonna die!
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
That's not how the Room of Requirement works.
To seeing
it
what
does
you
for
do
me.
with the space.
Get on my level.
Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the Desk of Description. Use it to reveal the magical properties of unidentified gear you collect. I have two things, I think. Tanned cloak, loosened house, emblem scarf.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified.
Revelio.
The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Okay, so I've got the waypoint here.
I imagine the Desk of Description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Conjuring spell.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft.
Oh, I've got two of those.
Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier
I
to
got tons
purchase
of that.
them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Will it have the plant that I already planted, though? Gothic potions table. Herbology.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in
Desk of
Hogsmeade
description.
or outside the castle grounds.
Quidditch board. Rugs. Furniture, decorations, artwork. Tables. Statues. Okay.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Deke.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student.
Is he still a
Deke
slave?
has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use transfiguration magic anywhere?
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Imagine if my ultimate attack out like in combat was just summoning a botany table above someone's head and crashing it down. Thank you, Professor.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck.
Domestic
I shall
elf.
linger
Okay,
a
are they
bit
paid?
longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Should have enough.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
I've been picking it up every
Good.
time I saw it.
Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables.
No way.
Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
House elves at Hogwarts are like rescued animals. They come from horrible families and they are instead working for a horrible school. Wow. Make 5 wall decorations and 5 floor decorations.
To Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
This is so weird. It wants me to do 5 floor decorations, so we're just gonna put down this carpet 5 times. Alright, wall decorations. Artwork. Phoenix painting.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Muck isn't much of a decorator. This room is perfect as is. The room already knew what I
I've
needed.
conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste.
It's perfect
Let's
as
get
it is.
started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
That little nod he does at the end.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Well, now it doesn't fit. There we go.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
How do
I use the altering spell?
Simply aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize and cast the altering spell as I showed you. You can change an item's appearance in a number of ways, as well as move the item around the room.
What does it do?
What can I customize with the altering spell?
Alteration allows you to change the appearance of items you've conjured. You can change color, pattern, or style.
That's it.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Adjust the color of an item and the size of an item. I don't see a change color option. Oh, wait. What? I totally just changed the color of an item. Why? Oh my god.
Nicely done.
There.
Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture.
I think I just
Try
did
these
that.
new designs on the floor or balcony.
I just did that.
Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
Is he gonna
Professor
start
Weasley
beatboxing?
showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Ambiance magic?
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Dark and mysterious.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I figured he'd be like, dude, what the hell? But this is supposed to be a room for doing my homework. Now it's got bad lighting. It's gonna strain my eyes.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
What?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
No one else in school is allowed to use it. So what, this area here just opened? Does it do anything, or is it just for decorating? This is just for decorating. Okay. Alright, back outside. It's just more space. Well, yeah, they mentioned like a space to practice magic, so I wasn't sure if it was going to be like a, you know, have like a target dummy to blast or something. I don't know. Okay. All right. What's next? Acquire and use venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. I have a venomous tentacula. Shoots acid at nearby enemies. But I gotta get a mandrake. Can I get that from the herb place? Greenhouses. I wonder if I have to buy seeds or if I could just find some there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I can't imagine you not saying that each time I walk past you.
Revelio.
Oh. Dirigible plums. This orange, radish-like fruit floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's ability to accept the extraordinary.
Revelio.
Dittany leaves. Dear Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of you, and to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be, it's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitterroot to berries. I do hope my darling niece can learn the skill while under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards always, Eleanor Everlay.
Revelio.
Tap, tap. No, none of that helps. Okay. So we need mandrake. I wonder if I have to go buy the seeds and plant it myself.
Revelio.
Well, for lack of a better idea, let's go to Hogsmeade and look at buying seeds. There. I like how there's a loading screen for the loading screen.
On another adventure,
And then you get to loading screen into the next area.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
He doesn't have mandrake stuff. Okay.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Maybe that place. Did that guy's hat change color? I mean, it's a world of magic. Can change the color of hats pretty easily.
Hello. Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
You'll be with me now. Mandrake seed. Alright, so there's a mandrake. 500 gold. Unlocks the ability to grow mandrakes in clay pots. Alright.
Oh, I'm
Let's just buy one of those.
thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
So I've got the... What is it called? The herb table. In, the room of requirement.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't
So
you?
I'm guessing I can plant this there. Oh god. What wing had the room? Didn't I just get a flute? Oh, wait, there it is. That's weird. So the room of requirement is not under the... Even though it's right next to the astronomy tower, it's not in the same section as the astronomy tower.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Let's try a different one. Natural and earthy.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
The lighting is better. Okay. Small planter. Mandrake. Alright, so in 10 minutes, I'll have a mandrake. Mandrake. Okay. So we'll just leave that there. Alright, so come back here later and get our free mandrake. Acquire and use invisibility and thunder brew. Could probably buy those later. Speak with Perry Pippin. Okay. Where's Perry at? I don't see him. World map? Hogsmeade? That's him. Okay, he was back in Hogsmeade. I wonder when it says like it takes 10 minutes to grow a plant. I wonder if that's in-game time or real life time. I'm guessing it's real life, but I find myself wondering, like, if I just travel to Hogsmeade and back, will it say 10 minutes?
Healing potions are a speciality here.
I doubt
Should
it,
you need any?
You needed help?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
He's like, I will pay you money for me to not talk to her.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Alright, while I'm here, I had another quest involving potions. Invisibility and Thunder Brew. Invis... Thunder Brew. God, this is costly.
A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again.
Okay, it looks like we've got 2 items that we have upgrades for. Ambush. Increase spell damage while concealed by disillusionment. Oh my god. No. Okay. Deliver 3 invis potions to Fatima. Alright. World map. Oof. And I do not have that waypoint. Do I have that one? I don't have that one either. That's gonna be a bit of a jog. Okay, well, I guess I could fly once I get out of here, right? Ooh. As someone who's worked retail, I don't blame him in the slightest. Yeah, I get it too. Not retail, but tech support, dude, there were definitely customers. It's like, yo, I'll give up an hour of pay to not talk to this guy. Broomstick is the only melt in this game? No, I think Broomstick is simply the first melt in the game. The vibe I've gotten from it is that there will be others. Ah, stop! Oh my god. We're gonna die!
Oh, Arnshire. This hamlet is...
Revelio.
Life.
Alright, that's locked. That's locked. Yoink. Unidentified head item. Some kid just crashes into the middle of the town square on a broomstick, starts stealing everything not bolted down, refuses to elaborate.
I can't go back there.
Mothers have made life hard for us all the time. Centaurs have never had that.
He's got a quest. Come back to that later. Okay, and then in case I need it later, I want to make sure I get each of these waypoints. Kratos over here, that chest open. Just cast some spell that gives me super strength, just punch through the top of it like Kratos. Can you dismount in the air? Nope, it looks like if you hit dismount in the air, you just start going downward. Head to bed, have a great rest stream. Have a good night, Verity. Blue flame just
Revelio.
Okay. And hold on. Whoa! They're mad. They're magical beast mounts. Yeah, considering Harry rode a hippogriff, I was kind of guessing at some point in the game there'd be hippogriffs. Maybe griffins or something. I don't know. But it has, just like looking at the control scheme when we were looking through the options, there was a strong implication that there was a lot of mounts.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Do you know Harry Potter lore? I mean, I read through the Harry Potter book series, the 7 books, and I watched the movies once each. I enjoy them. You know, I'm not like a Potter junkie or anything like that, but, you know, I enjoyed the journey once
Always
through.
late, that Pippin.
So I know that much.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why'd you buy them?
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Oh my God. Here.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Okay. But then you'll have one less.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Drink an invisibility potion.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Customers.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Okay.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
Can I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Wow, your shop sucks.
This will do just fine.
You're focusing so much on him, you need to worry about you.
stopping in. I appreciate it.
Alright, there's a waypoint over here. Grab this.
Always been keen on Keenbridge.
Oh, wait, this is
Hang
one of
on
those
to your
puzzles.
valuables,
What's up?
That's all I'll say.
I didn't see anything happen.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Last 2 times I did these, some, like, various obvious thing erupted out of the ground nearby, and I had to, like, interact with it. I didn't see anything happen this time. Oh, here's something. Okay, bolt. Maybe there's another big orb nearby?
Accio.
Hmm. Ball going cup. Shh. Yeah, I figured that, but for the future, let me figure it out. Unfortunately, right now, this quest has me running around screaming Accio balls. And people are terrified. What is that?
Depulso! Confringo!
Is that alive? Oh god, it was still alive. It was like, I'm burning!
Protego! Revelio!
Yo, where the balls at? Other side of the bridge? Ah, there it is.
If anyone ever knew how to keep
Depulso!
Look out, everyone! Giant murder death ball coming through.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in
Protego!
Ah! Misclick.
Accio!
Okay, I guess Depulso is stronger than Accio.
Depulso! Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
I hope the reward is Merlin's hat. No reward at all. Boo. Alright, let's go back to Hogsmeade and tell the guy that we finished the delivery to the really annoying lady. With the voices some of these voice actors have, they could be reading a virus scan report and I would sit through it. I think that was a compliment?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Yep.
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Thanks.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
I don't think he was saying witch in the nice way. A demanding delivery. Alright. Back to Hogwarts. And secret rooms. And room of requirement. Let's go pick up the mandrake. Which, isn't that gonna possibly kill me? Isn't it like when you pull the mandrakes out of the ground, they scream? And then you're all dead? Oh, I guess no. I guess it's fine. Alright. Alright. Report to Fig. Where? No! Only if they matured, the young ones just knock you out. You have something for the desk. The desk?
Oh, you sound offended.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those.
Alright. What up, Fig?
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
We're going too fast.
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
He was going so fast for him. He's like,
The room
what?
is called the map
Statues,
chamber, by the way.
Owlery,
And
dead
a portrait
kids,
of Percival
decapitated,
Rackham
you
awaits us
say?
there.
To shreds, you say?
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
I like how that's the end of the explanation. Just, Peeves. Yeah, okay.
It was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
Now, can Fig see this? I guess Fig can see this too, so this isn't ancient magic.
the map, there's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Are the painting guys gonna come back?
If only you were here to see this.
Talking about his dead friends?
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Yes.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
So where's the map?
I know
marker?
that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Nope.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Tower?
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
See you there?
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Okay. Quest complete the map chamber. Gained a talent point. Can I spend that now? 3 talent points available. Casting Depulso release an additional blast around you. Sure. Damage and duration of incapacitating effective mandrakes are increased. Maximum potion causes attacks to have additional increased damage. Invisibility potion. Additional spell slot for later. Patient absorption. Okay. Alright, tower. World map. Oh goodness, that's way up there. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go here and then fly there and pick up that waypoint. The whole hubbub about this game was so dumb. Rowling sold the video game race franchise long ago. Should never get up in it. Yep. I agree. I don't want to talk about it too much because I feel like that's focusing on some
the freezing spell. It is an
drama,
efficient way to cool down a
but
heated
I agree
situation.
with you.
But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Confringo! Expulso!
It was just shooting at me. What the heck? Vroom go vroom. Honestly, it doesn't feel that fast, but it's just the fact that you're able to travel over all the terrain in a straight line is pretty big on getting to your destination quickly. Oh my god. That was a misclick. So tapping tab uses item. But you have to hold tab to get to the mount. You have to hold tab and then 3 to get to the mount. And when I pressed tab, I released it too quickly, and so it drank an invisibility potion. Reload? No, it's fine. Honestly, the invisibility potion feels stupid since I have a spell to go invisible, but whatever.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine.
Okay, sit here and wait.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Technically, she does make money from the game.
This isn't
well,
ideal.
So does the hundreds of devs that made the game.
This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Quickly now.
Reaching an enemy undetected allows you to cast Petrificus Totalis. This will permanently incapacitate a weaker enemy or significantly damage a stronger one. Okay. What's the button for that?
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
You haven't had much to
Press F when prompted.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Revelio.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus totalis.
I've never seen a sword like it.
It's just a one-hit KO. It's convenient because the F button is also loot. So by tapping F repeatedly, you kill them and loot them. Oh wow, you can even get them when they turn to face you?
Revelio.
What a busted spell.
Orders.
Search the
Directly
tower
from
and the
Ranrock.
surrounding area. Look for
These
anything to
orders
do with
indicate
names.
that they're after
What you
something
find here
to
could be
do
the key to
with
Goblin
names.
kind finally taking its rightful
names?
place in the
And
world.
why here?
Now it looks like... Oh.
I will draw blood.
Accio.
I've been fighting Heskia. Kill spells glance off of me. I won't rest until you...
Depulso.
You won't stop me.
Who do you think you are? Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Did you? Not quite.
Depulso.
Think you're so...
Accio. Incendio.
Rather unwise. Was that your best? You gave me no choice.
Oh, did I die? Oh, dang. I tried to parry an unparryable. You did? Yep, I did. I think that's our first death. Again, I'm never remembering, like, when the shield colors pop up, I'm never remembering which color means what.
That was meant for me. I won't rest.
Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Protego. Stupid one.
Still hoping to survive.
Accio. Stupid one. Confringo.
Much better.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
Can you toss them off the cliff? If I had the right angle, I probably could with Pulso, because it's like a shove.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Search the tower.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Depulso! It's locked.
That would have been a great time for you to teach me the
Revelio.
unlocking spell.
An unlocking charm.
Mentor.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward.
Has he done Dueling
Downstairs,
Club? Yes,
near
I
the
beat it
entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Okay. Can I just jump? What?
Revelio. I should investigate.
We are.
Revelio.
The first trial. Alright. For yellow shields, use yellow spells. For red shields, use red spells. Oh, is it that simple? I thought each one was associated with a very specific spell to break it. And I was just like, not remembering the one.
In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Also, there's got to be more than that, because I don't have any yellow spells in my bar right now, but I broke yellow shields in the last fight. So there has to be something else I was doing that also broke the shields.
Revelio.
Z spell? Maybe.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio.
Scarf. Ancient magic such as throwing something breaks any colored shield. Sorry if that's spoilery. No, that's okay, I asked. Whoa. It's a walking path, staircase, elevator.
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
If these knights are gonna come to life and attack me.
These are never a welcome sight.
Wow! Who could have predicted that?
Accio, Protego, Stupefy. Incendio! Confringo! Stupefy! Cabalso! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo!
That was a pretty awesome execution with the, floaty axe
look
thing.
Familiar. Accio!
Alright, I was trying to see if I could climb that, but the answer is no.
Revelio.
What's with all the breathing ASMR? Did Noxxi make videos for these guys too? Distinguished school robe.
Accio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Accio!
Freaking Aloy.
More statues. Depulso! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Depulso! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Not making this easy on me. Revelio! I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
Floaty platform thing.
Where? Accio! Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
I know! Shut up! Oh my god.
Accio!
Not a fan of the game's helpful hints. Not when they're that freaking obvious. Let's go through the blue one. The room is very different now. The blue side seems to be advancement.
Accio! Accio! Depulso.
Oh. Okay, this is so clunky. I don't know that this is the intended way of doing this, but
Depulso.
it works.
I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Incendio.
Incendio. He's like, no.
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Depulso.
Ow.
Revelio.
Also, Mug, you can break the jar things. Yeah, I threw them at the enemy. Can I look at chat and see in the morning if it's a good old-fashioned heretic burning? Alright, Bluebell.
Accio. Accio. Whoa. Depulso. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Revelio.
Mug cheating? I don't know what it wants her. Ah! What happened? And now I die. See, I don't cheat, I die. That's what happens.
Accio.
Bro, what?
Depulso.
I don't know what it actually wants me to do. I know this isn't it, but...
Revelio.
Heal potions. Accio cheese? No, Depulso cheese. Gouda. You can't carry any more Wiggenweld potions. Okay. Boss arena? Eh, there they are.
Like the look of this. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Depulso. Confringo. Stupefy. Accio.
Whoa!
Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, do you still play Guild Wars 2 from time to time? Yes, every week. Holy crap.
Confringo.
Oh no, he thick! Ah!
Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
What the heck? What was that?
Confringo. Protego.
Oh, you can't block that. Destroy the orb as it's charging up. Yellow needs yellow. Shut up! Hold on a sec. Emote only mode. You guys cannot keep your f***ing mouth shut. Oh, that's new. Okay, so it's a delayed shot now. Oh, that's different, that's different! Shoot, I was so close to it, I couldn't see what color it was.
Incendio.
Oh, what is the lag spike? Why is it lagging so much? Oh my god.
Confringo.
Is that bug from when we started the game tonight? For those who weren't here at the beginning of the stream tonight, every time I cast a spell, it would lag spike, and I had to restart the program to fix it. Hold on, testing. Yeah, it is.
Depulso. Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
Every time I cast a spell, it lags for a second or two. So in the fight, when I was chain attacking, it lag. Jeez.
Revelio.
Is there anything special in there? No.
Another pensive.
Okay. Percival Rackham's Memories. Hopefully I don't have to cast spells during this. I'm guessing she's gonna end up being the villain. She has such a creepy smile when she learned she was gonna learn about ancient magic.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
Oh, her
It is
brother ended up
agonizing
dying.
to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Ooh, that's a line. That is a heavy line.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to.
Oh, she's a teacher
Professor
now.
Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Alright, it's a trap, she's gonna kill them all. Or, she's gonna tell them, so I did this amazing thing, and it's like horrific experiments. She's like the Orochimaru of this world.
Now to find a way out of here.
Alright, still lagging. Yeah, still lagging. Still needs that restart. Okay. Let us do a save. Save game. Alright, and it is midnight, so since we have to restart the game anyway to make it, well, playable, we will take advantage of the timing and we will save it here and pick it up from here next time. Yes. All right. Okay. Let Twitch out of jail. All right, with that, chat, our evening comes to a close. Hope you guys had fun. Couple plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow morning, continuing our playthrough of Warhammer Rogue Trader, and I will be back tomorrow evening for Mutiny Monday, which we do every week, where I play games that have chat integration, so chat can try to break me while I am trying to beat the game. So we'll be back with that tomorrow. As always, please hit that follow button on Twitch if you enjoyed this, or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And these are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you'd like to check those out. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. Could not do this without their help, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a great evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say making me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
I'm gonna shove all this yeast up somewhere. It's gonna go where the sun